keep going.
Well, hello. Over here.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Survival is all that matters.
There's blood in the air. They won't know what bit them. Keep them guessing.
I don't fancy their chances. Rook to Queen 6.
Take this!
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Come on, up.
By sickle and sword!
Battle of wits.
Got to move.
On the way.
These boots have seen everything. Open up.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal. Tempers are rising. Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your words have only made things worse. The guards will be hearing about this.
That Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Let's see what this does.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Light on my feet.
Open the blood! Nope! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! Watch go! Get down!
Outmaneuver them. Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
On the move.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
No gloom, all
This way.
Swords meet sorcery.
Quickly. That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
It's done.
Good.
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
Moving in.
That was close. Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. You're wounded. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I need a quick word.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No,
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Need anything
Our
else?
future.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in
Take that
need.
back. Right now. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down.
Sylvanus be with.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
I'd swear that box's gaze is following me.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
So, not a tentacle to be seen? Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be? Oh, I see how it is. Fine, but if they botch it, don't come bleeding to me.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, all right, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Here we go. Anything of use?
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally. Be wary of false promises. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond. The planes that... Yet we still collect more.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are not... goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Show me again.
This is about your pressure.
Now, we're working. Remember?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
What have you heard?
Keep their confidence. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating. Lord, how would you describe that?
You search your mind, successfully recalling very...
Goblin and the dragon they had marching in the rear. Was it of the witnesses? Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the abs... Really? I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in cook. Why, goblins, obviously. I'd heard the master of this place, but he's been quite captured by them already. Never you mind. Until we meet.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen! The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
So, do you have love?
Easy to answer.
You mean just keep waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short time to be wide.
Agerne culamo in umbra tua pater arboro.
Why did you leave, Master?
Let my
Yes. Yes, I see.
what you?
What did I tell you? Shoot!
Seems simple enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear... It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles at least. It's just something I have to live with.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
I won't have a word.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
By letting that
This way.
escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though? It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than so. What's that?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
It was his caravan.
Thanks for fighting off those. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Damn druids.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die. You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to...
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Let's have a look. They're goblins. They're travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gay?
Let's explore.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Onward.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Gah! Yes, yes! True soul!
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
That way.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
The others getting drunk off that chocolate.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Next time, Gribble be on guard. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true!
Waiting with bated breath.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Stop fidgeting.
God! Caught fleas from the bloody wall!
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy
doing
bugger.
over there?
Should bide my step.
Gribble be on guard, dearie. Right,
My faith protects me. Don't mind if I do that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Most excellent.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Let's explore.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Neither seen nor heard.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss? His nose from his fingers. Yeah, quit moaning.
Leave no trace.
Stop fidgeting.
Tread carefully.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Stepping softly. It's gonna pass.
Next time,
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Wargs is stupid.
Oi! Stand back! Where'd you come from?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Don't waste a step.
I didn't realise. Very sorry, sir. Very sorry.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Enjoy the party.
Guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook. They could at least send some of that booze our way.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. What's next? You seem to know a good deal.
Trust no one.
With ease. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frown you when redded. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with confidence and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all Ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Fill the front row.
If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
Goblin kind will tease you and frown you when redded. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. From the merchant mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game, that's what makes it beautiful. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course, to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast, and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, see? But not easy, no. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing, and find out.
Quick! The true souls are coming! The Louders awake!
We have to find Halfin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners.
Let's hope we
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit
Statue of Seluna.
So much
This room
fun.
must have been dedicated
Those
to her.
feeds almost got
Now
past.
it's a nest for some
We got
filthy
her now, eh?
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Let's see.
Oi! We ain't said you pass! You don't pass! Oi! We ain't said...
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi, so much fun. That those...
Or be you beheaded!
Spare me a moment, if you please. We've been traveling. It's rather. You see, I have this condition. Very different. I am what I. The specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, No, I wouldn't. By that, I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
His voice absolute! His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth! Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust!
And the ogre!
Straight mortals, all hinders to quake! True souls are coming! The Louders awake! Here follow! By far and wide for great glory! Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry! Or be you beheaded! Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and his name is Draw Raxlin, his
More heretical symbols, of course.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this boy.
Quick!
And this other guy twirls his fingers.
try healing this.
You kill him?
Draw Ragnar, his voice absolute. His true will disarm you and wrong.
Easy. Pardon me. Threshed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such.
Recoil of you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
All the great chasers.
My rats in
Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. You having a laugh? I need the money to buy myself a belt. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense in it.
I far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best make as a blade in the quarry. Or B.U.B.
Get any joy out of the poem?
Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Raglan, his voice with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had let you glide. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
In the quarry, be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake! The true souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, I far and wide, for great glory! Draw Raxlin's breath, make as a blaze in the quarry! Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and red.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Souls are coming, their louders will...
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raxlin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. You're just having a bit of fun.
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back. A druid. Can't be sure. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
It's good you ain't causing trouble.
Those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, you'll know it.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
And the one thing I learned down
Smells
there,
like burnt
no matter
flesh
if
in
you're
here.
a slave or a king, Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Why do you think they're talking to
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I feel death's cold grip. Witching hour.
Let's finish this.
Let me recite their demise. The world just got a little less wretched.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope. I'll give it a shot.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. You're off the hook. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Can't slow down.
It seems the rules have not changed in your
Concentrate.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward. What fools these mortals be. Here goes nothing. At the ready.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
not supposed to be.
It seems the rules have not changed in your
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
I've missed this.
A tale for the ages. Knight to King 5.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course.
Better not be cursed. Need to find a way forward.
Time to kill. Like a wraith. A time for discretion, not a sound.
Nothing important is ever easy.
not going anywhere. Some healing for a wizard in need. What now?
Need to act fast. On the move.
Victory is assured. With haste. Impero Tibi. Yes. I won't give in. Impero Tibi. Light on my feet.
Can't give up.
I hope I don't deteriorate further. Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Feel better. I promise.
Very well. I'll take that.
Something over there.
What's hiding here?
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste.
What's that?
We have moving plates and some symbols.
Better get to it. Just check for anything useful.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Sugar Nalshukok, Otashokek Dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugar Nalshukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eye.
Moving ahead.
Draw. If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. A true soul should never ask about the Master. Raxlin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised once more by a question he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githemans. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! We're not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon! The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. I don't need your lip. Boys, crush her!
Good. Again.
Roll in my favor. Keep going. To me. Got to press on. That won't work.
least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, hero. Get down there and stop complaining!
Sugar.
The logic of the old. He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Yet, her mind focuses. Her suspicion cannot be a huge that your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind, with Ragslin's voice, you ask. You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. Again, suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force up. Another vision consumes you. You see a clawed hand open a holding.
You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles! Oh, no one. That damn scene. She's mounting an attack on the... Praise the absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Again.
Yes, here.
Excellent.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead.
They'll catch a break.
Rivers and what you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize them with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is Absolute.
Stay idle.
Creator, Destroyer.
Good. Again. Excellent.
Listen.
Should mind my step.
She'll fertilize them.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Here goes nothing. The scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood, and of the weapon. She will seize it. In the she is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline. One, we captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Oh, boy. Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Get your eye off my arse!
Not now.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
That won't work.
Leave me alone!
Death can't. Not yet.
I'm just saying.
Again.
What should I do?
Excellent.
Take two.
Trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes. What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all...
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the...
Keep going.
I'm just saying. Noise.
Again.
Take two.
I speak, they burn.
Strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes. What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck up. Ignore them and be happy.
Try something else.
dwarf is ready yet. I'm hungry. You're all boring.
Protect me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Of course.
Look at you, fuck.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're...
I'm ready.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand for. No booze, no sleep.
You're all boring.
We'll do it my way.
Do you want to become Spider-Man? Can't afford to let up. Moving.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
Unleash me. Impero.
I'll tell you.
Right. What would some drow in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
True soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck up.
Ignis!
They'll be happy they didn't throw you to the
Ignis! Ready or not?
orders were to stand by. Got to keep fighting. Bleed for me.
Dead. What a magnificent sight.
always room for more.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonlight look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
They're drow. They're stuck up. Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Do you want to become spider food?
Better not be cursed.
My apologies. An uncanny app. Speaking of which...
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Ancient streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
May the gods take you.
Your violence hasn't gone.
Mutilate them. Straril. One can't always be a gentleman. Impero Tibi.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Best be on my way.
Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in.
Leave no trace.
Focus straight through.
Never entered the easy part.
Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
A better position.
A little help, please.
I must heal.
How much farther can I go?
Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Watch your back.
You picked a fight. The con.
Victory is assured. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's have a little fun.
if the gods are watching you.
Sit and take your drink from her barrel. You will.
First step is the hardest.
The subtle approach.
Ignis!
Need to stay focused. Let's do this.
Time for a new approach.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's finish this. Take your
Let's get this over with.
Now they see me.
I'm ready.
Let's find some prey.
Where do I go from here? Strike you down. Swords meet sorcery.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to press ahead.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What's hiding here?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and have... Thank you. You're generous.
You have my attention. my way.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward!
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. It's already done.
Not yet, Kenyunk!
There is no way to prevent bloodshed. You have to choose.
May your death be slow, and your agony great!
Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be wary of false...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Step in front of the other.
This will do nicely. To the death. Just like old times.
A
must these mortals be? Most excellent.
Can't give up. Heading there.
One day, I'll catch a break.
These boots have seen everything.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Grab your bags. We're moving. A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent. Lead the way.
Savage, really?
I'm fine.
Loosen up, picker on.
Not this one, nor this one. And this writing beyond for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them.
It's up for discussion.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero.
Maybe we should forget the city.
For me, but off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you?
No,
I love you.
I love you.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. That means I have to survive tonight. And this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
A fine camp you have here. My apologies for showing up unannounced. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove, and I owe you my thanks. If you hadn't killed the leaders of that goblin horde, the grove would be no more. I am in your debt. Don't worry, I'm not here just to sing your praises. I believe I can help with your tadpole. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with. Oak, Father, preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. I was right to seek you out. You're after a cure for this parasite. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you. Or worse. Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. Moonrise Towers. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in, true souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic. Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow ceremorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time.
This is sobering news indeed. But there's no use crying over spilt milk. If this is our only option, to Moonrise Towers we go.
An ancient citadel, abandoned for years, and for very good reason, until these cultists took over. Wait, please. There's more. The whole region around Moonrise is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse. For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this, I'm sure. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined temple. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built...
Dark Justiciars.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers. You'll need to pick it up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse. Anything is preferable to risking this. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. May Sylvanus guide us.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die alone.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return. Of course. May you keep balance.
Don't say that.
Come now. He took in those trays and then he just left. Master Halsin's past his prime. It might be time for another.
Something good here, I hope.
Getting weaker by the moment.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
I don't know.
Shite!
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed!
He's with the Absolute now. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you... The Absolute is our goddess. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly.
A true soul, like you. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear.
An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beasts... I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks.
You! Brenna! Kill him!
True soul? Absolute? What were they raving on about?
Focus. No mercy.
Let's have some courage.
All do.
Have to keep going.